Hey Tommy, how are you? I made you a moderator. I don't know if you saw yet, but I hope that's okay. Don't feel like you really have to do anything, but you can just like time people out or like ban them like if I'm like busy or something. So just saying, I thought that would be cool. Because you're always here, you know, and you always say hi and stuff, so I thought maybe that would be cool. I can't see what kind of face that is. Hold on, let me get closer. Oh, I see. That's okay. That's what I figured, 'cause I mean, I've never been one, so I don't know, I thought it'd be kind of cool. So you might know as much as I do, you might know more than me, but, pretty much I think what you can do is, you know, kind of like what I said, like, I think banning people, you can time them out so it's like, they can't talk for a certain amount of time, like you could pick how long. I don't usually do that to anyone, but just in case. But then, I know like if, like say if a random person spams like a link to like a fake website or something, which has happened, then I think the auto mod will delete it for you, so like we don't even have to do anything. But those are like probably the people that you would want to ban or time out, like someone that's like spamming like weird stuff or like harassing somebody. So that's the only time I think you would need to use it. But if you have any questions, I'll explain it to you. And okay, I'll wait for you. This is why I like to kind of have some time, you know, where I wait, just in case anyone wants to get on. You know, so, you know, I figure it takes, you know, because people have to see me get on, and then they'll be like, oh, then I'll get on too, you know, and then so I try not to like jump into a match. And I also just like to enjoy that I was iridescent one. Now I have to start over. Just now you broke it? Oh no. Or you broke it the other day. You can't be breaking your controller right now, Connie. We have to start our ranks over. Now you need your controller. So you're gonna have to play sweaty. Well, at least once we get out of Ash. Ash is where it'll be fun. And then once we get out of Ash, then we have to actually try. That sucks. When I get my first -1, I'm gonna cry. Oh, on Saturday? Dang. You never told me. Oh, that's when I went to work. I was thinking of Friday. I was like, damn, you broke it and you just kept playing? Like, it was fine? My friend broke their controller too and they showed me and it was like pretty messed up. They had to like change all their buttons for Dead by Daylight because they couldn't press any of the ones that you're supposed to. Oh damn, that sucks. That sounds like something I would do. I'm sorry. So do you have a controller or you can't play? Like it just, does it work at all? Did you try putting it in rice? Oh, I see. You should try putting it in rice. I don't know if you tried that, but with anything that gets wet like that, it'll like absorb the water. So sometimes it'll like fix stuff if it has too much water. I don't want to close this. I don't even have enough space to take a screenshot. I didn't take a screenshot on my phone. Oh. That sucks. I'm sorry. Well, I have another Switch controller. If you want me to send it to you. I don't really use it. I got it from work for a present, but it's like, I really don't use it. It's kind of like, it's a Pokemon one, which is pretty cool, but it feels like cheaply made. Honestly, like, but it's nice though. Like, it looks nice, but when I pick it up, it feels like it's like made of like air. And then I'm like, how does it even work? And it feels like there's nothing in it. Well, I guess just try the new one and let me know. Let me know how it goes. Or try, not the new one, but you know, the other one that you have. But, I mean, I have Switch, so I know what you mean, but like, I honestly don't play it much, so maybe I could find something that I can send you or something, if you really don't have one. But I mean, obviously you can't get there like today, but maybe soon. But yeah, I'm sorry, that sucks. I get what you mean. I could see myself doing that. Oh yeah. Alright, Connie, I'm gonna invite you if you're on, but if not, I'll wait for you. I just wasn't sure if I was taking too long or not. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'll close this thing and get over it. I was scared to see if it would give me all the bullet points, but I think in those situations it always will. Like, at the end of the season or like for an event, when you log in, you'll get, you can go over the max. But like otherwise, I don't think you can go over it unless you leave it on all day, like I said, the other day. I don't know if you were here for that part, or if I was even making sense, but it's like if you leave the game on all day, you can go past the 2 million. But if not, then it always stops, until you spend it. So I was scared thinking it wouldn't give me all of them, and it did, so it's fine. Oh, I'm sorry. I know that's just how we play. A lot of people don't get it, I have no idea who that is. Not that I mind, but I don't think that's you, right, Connie? Some people change their name every day, so it's like I honestly don't know who they are anymore. So I'm gonna see who's on just so people don't start. This is what happens sometimes. Like, I don't even invite anyone and then the party's full. Okay, at least you got here. I have no idea who this is, but again, I don't mind. I love everyone. But I'm sorry, Connie. That sucks. He should have just tried to stay and see what would happen. I hope the killer was at least friendly to you after that, you know, but I've met a lot of people. I think I've gotten into either like arguments with people or they delete me or get mad at me because they think I'm like throwing the game. And I was just being silly, you know, just trying to have like my own fun with it. And so yeah, I don't think you should ever feel bad. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry about that. I mean, he was probably just salty and was like, you know, trying to blame somebody. Like, he might have just not played well or something, you know. Or, you know, because then when he throws, he's kind of... Because, I mean, when he gives up, that's throwing to me, you know. And so, he throws the game, but you didn't do anything, you know. It's like, no one threw the game until he did. You were just being funny, you know. And that's okay. Like, lots of people I know do that, but it's like, I've also met a lot of people that don't understand it or don't like it or have never seen anyone do it, so then they don't understand like what's happening. Like, as crazy as that sounds, you would think they would understand, but yeah, some people really don't have a sense of humor, or they just, I don't know. But just know with me, you never have to worry. I mean, sometimes even, you know, I might have died on the hook and, you know, I know you had to go do something and stuff, and, you know, at the time it sucks, you know, just 'cause the killer, you know, thinks they're like trolling us or whatever, but really I think it's funny, and, you know, and I never mind, like, it's not a big deal. Okay, I'll leave anonymous mode off until I get out of Ash. But once I get out of Ash, they are not gonna even see my name. And I'm sorry, I had to fix the ads a little because they're gonna be stream sniping. So I have to make them a little longer. That's the only way to stop them, honestly. And even then, they won't stop, but it's harder for them. But I don't mean to do it for, you know, to you guys, but I just know that if you really want to watch, you know, like you do, like how you'll stay, you know, it's not a big deal, I hope. Sure, it gets annoying, but, you know, that's just when you can, like, take a break and do something else. Or get a snack, or do something. I don't even get to see them, so I don't know, like, how bad it is, but... That's just why I suggest subscribing if you do have the free Prime and want to use it for something. Trust me, they have in the past, but I know that, yeah, it's not completely obvious. But trust, I'm telling you, because my friends have found me like that, just searching me like that without knowing or me talking to them. And then, random people, like someone that was in a game with me will like add me or, you know, follow me and then send a chat and say like, hey, I just played with you and I searched you or something. Like, they'll just assume. Like, some people will see the Prestige 100 and they assume I'm a streamer, like someone told me that. So then she searched me up just because of that on Twitch. Like, she had no proof that I was a streamer. Except for that, but she just assumed from that I was a streamer, so. Which I am, you know, but it's like, that doesn't mean someone's a streamer. But, so, the point was just that I do think some people do that. Like, they might do it to your friend, they might do it to whoever. Like, I could put TTV in my name, but I'm not gonna change my name, because I've had this name the whole time, for like 10 years, longer. I have no idea. I think we've tried to figure it out before, but I don't know how long exactly. I don't think we've ever been able to figure it out. But yeah, I'm sorry about your friend. I mean, I don't know if he's a friend if he treats you like that over the game, you know, but I know some people just get really frustrated with this game, you know, and they get really competitive, and, you know, if things don't go their way, like, they're over it, you know, but I don't think that's fair still, you know, to everyone else. But I just know some people are like that. But I know me and you kind of just mess around half the time, you know. And I think there's nothing wrong with that. Like, you should be able... I think you should be able to... Not you, but anybody should be able to play normal. And I'm fucking that up. But also, you know, have fun with it at the same time. Like, you can do both. You know, just because you mess around doesn't mean you're not playing. You know, like, you probably could have been doing gens. You know, hooking people like you said. You know, it's not like you're just standing there. And hey, Vapor, how are you? I actually made you a moderator as well, just in case it's too much for Connie. No pressure, Connie. But I thought you would like that because you're always here too. I know, I was just waiting for Connie, and then somebody joined my party, and then somebody else joined my party. Like, I did not even invite anyone. I did not even send one invite yet. But Connie, I was waiting for, cause, you know, Connie, it's Connie. But then yeah, I was gonna join you after. And I hadn't even opened the friends list or anything, I just thought it was funny. Cause they joined and I was like, I don't know who this is. Like, the Lori joined. And I have no idea who they are, but... And then my other friend just randomly joined too, I guess, when he saw me in the lobby, but I didn't, like, invite anyone. Not that I mind, you know, but it was just kind of funny, because I was like, wait. You know, but I don't know if they're gonna stay. Lori might leave, because I don't know who that is. Oh my gosh. But yeah, as soon as we get out of this, I will definitely, try to wait for you or join you if you wanna. Cause yeah, I got on as soon as you invited me. I got on cause you invited me. So thank you for inviting me. And that sucks. I wasn't gonna let go of that thing. But good timing. Oh, I hate those little trees. It's not even a tree, but it's stuck on everything on this map. See, she just walked into it too. She's just making fun of me now. I don't have boil over, okay? I hate when they act dramatic like that. Like, either they're lagging or they're just trying to troll. Cause why do they do that? Like, walking side to side. I think too, like, when you're wiggling, I think somehow if they walk side to side, it like makes it harder or makes it take longer or makes it easier for them. Cause they all do that. And I'm always like, what are you doing? Like, they look dumb. Also, thank you, Connie. I'm hungry. I'm sorry if I just start rambling about stuff. That's why I don't talk all the time, so I don't have to bug you. See, but now, this is why I wanted to do this again, because at least if you're running with Victor, you can use Dead Hard. But I didn't have Dead Hard the first time because I haven't been hooked yet. So you can't really do anything. But my solution with the twins is just running Victor forever. But you can't really do anything. Like, since she's in a chase, I could probably crush him. Yeah, you see, look. That's her calling him back. So she could see where I am and she just gives up because I'm so far away. But the whole time she can't use Victor if he's on you. So that's why I'll do that. You know, like to distract. But of course, she can see you once Victor's on you, so you don't, like, if you're trying not to have her see you, you don't want to do that, you know, but I think that's funny, because usually that's what happens when I run him. We'll run with him, but try to run her, then she'll just call Victor back, instead of, we just did this gen. See, I think it's so funny when people go down and they have, I think it's Iron Will, because, or it's Calm Spirit, one of those two, I get this confused. I think it's Iron Will. But yeah, like, they make no sound, and then I'm like, confused, but I think it's kind of funny. Just one of those things that makes me laugh. Because you have to actually be looking, so I feel like it makes it harder for survivors, because if you're not hearing the sounds, oh yeah, I probably didn't, because that was right before I got off, and I haven't been on for like 3 days. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. I really don't think I've even looked at that yet, since then. Because I forgot he did that. But yeah, I'll do that after this too. I haven't even opened the friends list, and whenever I work now, I just don't even play. I wanted to play before the season started, but I didn't get a chance, so I literally haven't been on since like Friday or Saturday. But yeah, I'm not ignoring him if he, you know, I don't want him to think that. I'll definitely add him. Okay, that was funny. And then she doesn't even let us heal. Are you kidding? Yeah, the totem's in there actually. But see, she keeps coming back for it as soon as we go to it. Like, that's what she's gonna do to one of you guys now. See, I mean, whoever's dodging is good. Cause yeah, I wasn't gonna let go, and then I still got grabbed. Cause, you know, you're supposed to dodge him, but I'm like, I'm not letting go. Oh, really? You're doing too much. This twins person is irritating me. I love twins, but you're doing too much. See, and I tried to use Dead Hard, but I didn't use it fast enough. I pressed it though, that's what's stupid. But it's like the time between like walking from the vault, even though it's not really walking, but I'm like standing, and then I try to start running. It's like not enough time. But you can still press it and it doesn't. Cause like with the way I pressed it, it should have worked. But it's like technically there's like a second where I'm not like running. So I think that's what messes it up. So just one of those fun things. Okay, I kinda... I wanna unhook her if she even picks her up. But I'll probably die after. That's okay, cause we're freaking Ash. Who cares? Yeah, I'm really sorry about your friend, Connie. That sucks. It sounds like a jerk. I don't know if I want to be friends with him anyways. Okay, don't make me laugh. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well too, Vapor. I'll definitely add him after this. If I forget, I'm sorry. But I mean to. Okay, I want to help her, but it's like, okay, we just tried to help her and then look what happened. I think that's what she was trying to say, like, just go. Just leave her. I'm still gonna try to help her, but look, she's dead. But this is when I feel bad for people, and I still go over there. See, I think, like, stuff like that, too, like, some people take offense to that. But I never know. you know, but I like will try to go in front of the hook to like, cause I feel bad for them, you know? And then, okay, there's no way she's not chasing me. She had to have seen me. Scary. But yeah, I do that like, cause I feel bad, and then I think they think I'm like trolling them. I know! It really is. I think I did that to somebody a long time ago. I don't remember who, cause I couldn't even see whose name it was. So I was like, oh my god, let me add them back, but I was like, wait, who was it? Especially when it lags, like, you could be trying to click on someone else. Like, maybe even if you were trying to unfriend someone, like, you could click on the wrong person, you know? And, like, the menu comes up really fast, like, and it doesn't even say, like, are you sure or anything? Cause, too, I think I've said this, but there was one person who is my friend's friend, and he was really cool, and so my friend left, and he stayed, and then I wanted to play with him again, but so I went to go try to add him before something dumb happened, right? And then I accidentally kicked him when I was trying to add him, and then so it kicked him. And then it was like, I didn't get to add him yet, that's what I was just trying to do. And then so I could never add him again, because he had like some generic name. And so I need like the numbers for his username, and I didn't get to see it or anything, because like, I wasn't thinking of it, you know? Because I was just gonna add him through the game. But yeah, so then I told my friend, like, oh my god, I accidentally kicked your friend, tell him I'm sorry. Like, I didn't mean to, you know? And like, that he could come back. But then my friend, I think, had already went to sleep or whatever, and so like, I don't know if she ever told him. And then I've just always felt terrible, like, he thinks, cause I readied up though, I'm hoping he knows I didn't mean to. Cause I readied up, and then he readied up, and then so I was like, oh wait, let me add him. And then I kicked him. So I'm hoping he knows that if I readied up like that, with him there, that like, I really didn't mean to. But I still never got to add him after that, so I hate that. Cause he was so nice, and he was like, a good teammate. And so I've always felt terrible, like, I'm still gonna try to add him one day. I need to remind my friend, like, hey! I told you to give me his username. Because I think I asked her, like, hey, can you give me his username? And I think she was going to, but we just forgot. You know, it was a while ago, but... Oh my god, he was just the nicest person, and I felt, like, so shitty after, like... I'm like, oh my god, what if he, like, hates me and thinks I kicked him on purpose? Like, what if he was having a terrible day and he's like, wow, great. You know, like, cause he didn't do anything wrong. So he's probably wondering the whole time, like, what did I even do, you know? Like, I don't know, I'm gonna cry now. I'm gonna try to add him though. So I'm glad we remembered that. So that I can try to ask my friend again. Oh, thank you. Connie will definitely probably stay, but I don't know about the other two. Claudette randomly joined, and then Lori also randomly joined, but I don't know who Lori is. You might be able to, well, no, they might, because Lori might have left. So there might be one spot, you know, like in the lobby, but there might be another spot if Claudette leaves, but I don't know, like, how soon they're leaving. I totally thought they were all gonna die right now. And Connie, I'm sorry, I was gonna heal you. I think Claudette has like boil over or something. Okay, let's just do this gem. I was scared, that's why I like being near people, but I think you should run away most of the time. Cause if they have Starstruck, it's like you're screwed. Oh, you do? Maybe I'm gonna start using it again. I used to love it. That was like one of my main things. You could ask Vapor and them. They probably remember. Cause I'd always be telling them, use boil over, use flip flop, use whatever, you know? So I always use boil over too, but... It was broken at one time, and they did not even address it. And I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm gonna start just using something else. And then that's when they started doing the healing nerf. And so I was like, okay, we need to heal, you know? Like, so much. So I just tried to start doing healing perks instead of, like, trying to get away perks. But, yeah, that's a great perk. See, but this is done now because she knows where I am. But I'm waiting for her to call Victor back. She's not doing it. But see, if she comes at me, then, you know, you have Dead Hard. So then you can probably... But see, that's the thing. You have to crush him before you could unhook her. So you'd have to be doing it while you run. But you need to not be doing it to use Dead Hard. Oh, shit! No, it didn't even work. I think it does work, but obviously not if, Victor's on you. I don't know, I feel like I've done it before, though. Because it makes you broken, but you can still use Dead Hard while you're broken. Does he make you exhausted? Well, I don't think so either, because it showed that I had it active. I think it was just bad timing. It was like lag or something. But it kind of worked, right? It got him away from them. She scared the fuck out of me, honestly. Like, when when I'm talking to you guys and I was like, oh shit, like, that was when I just saw her. And then she just missed, like, she could have just got me then. Oh wow, +1! Okay. See, that's why I like Ash. And then if you don't get a +1, it's just a 0. It's not, you can't get a -1 in Ash, I don't think. So I love that. It's like Iridescent 1, but it's Ash. Or it's Ash. But, yeah. Oh, but look, console, what do you know? See, so Connie, so maybe not for, like, PlayStation, or, PC or whatever, but when we're on console, like me and Vapor and them, or whoever's on console, like, on PlayStation, all they have to do, like, even if I hide my name, which I didn't, they could click on my profile, so all they do is go, so when they're in the lobby, like when, you know, when we're loading up, and they can, you know, they can see us, they just press view profile. Boom, like that, you know? And then they can open my stream, and they can see I'm streaming, you know, and then they can, like, open it on their phone, or whatever, you know. So I'm just saying, some people have done that, but I do know that it's probably less likely since I don't have TTV, you know, which is good. I don't really know if I'd ever want to change my name for the attention, you know? Because I don't want people stream sniping. That's the most annoying thing. So, I don't want them to know, but sometimes they still know. Because I've had friends find me that way. I've had randoms find me that way. I've had the killer find me that way. Because then they'll come and say, hey, you know, I've just played with you. Or then they'll come in, you know, trying to talk shit or whatever. But it happens, so I'm just warning, like, you guys. Because even, too, like, if you ever wanted to stream Connie, like, you know, whatever you're on. I guess, I don't think you can do it on Switch, but if you play, like, on Xbox, you know, they might be able to stream snipe like that, you know. But I don't know. I don't really know how Xbox works. But PlayStation, they make it so easy, and the killer can already see so much information when we can't even see who the killer is, or, you know, what they're bringing. Like, they can see if we're bringing med kits, or flashlights, and change to Lightborn, you know, but we can't do all that. So then, I just think it's funny when we're on console, they have even more information than the average person, average killer, you know, so it kind of makes it unfair, I think, which is just why I like to have the ads, and do kind of have to increase them a little bit at this time when the season restarts, but I don't want to overdo them, you know, for you guys, because, you know, that's not fair to you guys. But just understand, like, it does happen. Believe it or not. You think it's lame, right? I think it's lame, but it happens. They do it. And they probably do it to your friend, too, you know? But even then, he shouldn't throw the game or whatever. Like, I don't know if who you played against was on console, or if he was on a console, but, like, if he was, if, the killer was on the same console as him, then, that could be part of it too. And so, like if he's streaming, then that could be part of where the frustration comes from. Especially if he doesn't know that they were stream sniping, but might suspect it or whatever, but can't say for sure. Okay. Are you guys in my lobby or in your own lobby? Because I think Lori's gone, but them two are still alive, so I was just waiting to see who was coming out of that match. Because Connie is Fang, so she's still alive, and Connie's probably gonna stay. I don't know about Claudette, though. Lori probably left already. So I'ma just see what's going on. But yeah, thank you guys for waiting. I'm gonna double check right now. Let me see. But yeah, Connie, just saying, I don't know, they might have been stream sniping him too. But he still shouldn't act like that, Oh, I just kind of started laughing when I pressed spectate and just see her laying there. I was like, oh no. So yeah, I don't know what's going on. But then too, like with that, like, that's why I just try to be careful with you guys and not do that to you guys, because even if I press spectate and say if he was stream sniping, then he can see where you guys are. And then he'll find you guys too. So that's why I don't like to do that. So we'll just look at the rest of the score and see what's going on. But yeah, Vapor and Darkly, I appreciate you for waiting. We might just be a few more minutes. If you guys want to just start a match, you don't have to wait. But I appreciate you inviting me. I did get on for you. That's what I was trying to say. I saw your invite and I was like, you know what, let me get on. Because I was just doing stuff around the house and I was probably going to be on later, but, I like when people send me invites. So I was like, let me get on quick. But yeah, so then I was going to join you and then, Connie got on. So I was just waiting for Connie, but, we all could have fit. But then, I just had more people join. But I like them to join, I want people to feel like they can just join me whenever, I don't want them to feel like they can't, but sometimes I'm just not expecting it, and then I plan for other people to join, and then they just they just show up, and I'm like, oh, hey, but like, but then, I don't want to, like, kick people unless they're, like, not readying up, or, like, something like that. But yeah, so I'm sorry about that. I wasn't expecting like Lori and Claudette to join. But thank you for inviting me, and I'm glad to be on. I'm honestly not in a rush to finish Ash. Like, I want to rank up as fast as possible, but I'm thinking for Ash, like, I should enjoy it, while I can, because, like, you see, you can go up, so it's like there's a +1, right? But if you compare it to, like, normal, the zero's, like, probably here, and then, so, if you're in bronze, you can actually go down once you get to bronze and up, till you get to iridescent 1. But then, with Ash, which is, where you start at, it's like, it's either +1 or +2. There's no 0. So that's what I like. That's my favorite thing. I didn't notice that before about Ash. Until recently, like the last couple months maybe. Or, you know, month or two. Like the last couple resets, and I started to notice that. But then, you know, it's so easy to rank up in Ash that, you know, you don't have to do much. Oh, and you get 1,000 XP for the first match, so that's cool. So it's kind of a lot for that. And that started today, I think, so that's nice. But yeah, I wish it would just stop resetting at this point. Like, I feel like if you do it a certain amount of times, like it's, I don't know. Maybe they could reduce the amount of ranks you need, or, you know, I don't know, something, because it just feels too grindy. That's why when it comes out, I just want to kind of do it, but with Ash, I don't want to rush it now, because, you know, bronze, silver, gold, iridescent, that's when you all go down, you know, so that's when you can just lose stuff that you just got. You know, you could have a friendly killer, get a +2, and then lose, you know, both of them, and it's like, bruh, you know. So I'd rather just be an Ash and go up if it's a decent game, or just stay where I am, you know, and not lose anything, except my items. So, I don't know. So just saying, I'm not gonna throw, but I'm definitely gonna try to, like, let you guys survive more than me. Like, you know, like I kind of do once I get to iridescent. Because I don't care right now. So don't feel bad for me, you know, don't go into the basement with the Bubba, you know, trying to unhook me, like, you know, just let me die. Because I don't care right now. But if it's like, oh, is she really? I didn't want to look. Oh, she's not even moving. She must have been like, I'm done. Well, hopefully she'll stay there with you. Maybe she's trying to figure out where the fuck are they? Yeah, hopefully she'll get far enough away. Oh, but she's playing as Victor. That's funny. So Victor's over here. She better be ready. Oh, goodness. Well, that's what she can get reported for. Dummy. I don't know why they still do stuff like that. Because now the report button works, apparently. Because they be telling me that every other day. So they better quit. I don't think it used to work, honestly. Oh, shit. No! Crush him. What is she doing? Oh my god, just run. Oh god. Oh wow, the killer's just being friendly? Oh goodness. I'm sorry, Connie. See, they just don't get us. Oh, a custom game. That's nice. Who wants to do that, to Kel or you guys? Well, yeah, that sounds fun. You guys should do whatever you want to do. I mean, maybe later we could join if there's enough space, but I'm fine with just playing regular right now since I'm in Ash. Oh yeah, you should be the killer again. I don't know, that was a little scary. I feel bad for Chase. I moried him the other day. I just feel like Connie, after that game we had with my one friend, the Ada, who we were all just like being silly and then we all just got moried, I was like, Chase, I'm gonna mori you now. Like, that's all I wanted to do. I felt like it was kind of mean, but I thought it would be fair since, you know, Chase moried all of us. Cause Chase was like not playing that match. I was like, dang, what did we do? But then I feel like I was too mean to Chase. I hope Chase will forgive us. I hope Chase could have fun with it still. I think he did, but I still felt bad afterwards. But that other girl, that poor Ada, she's one of my friends, but I haven't played much with her, and she just joined us randomly, like I sent an invite to everyone, and she's one of the people who joined us, and we don't play much, so I wanted to, have it be kind of fun for her, or at least I was hoping that, like, if Chase was gonna be mean, that, he would let her go. Cause Connie and me play with Chase all the time, so I could understand killing us, but the poor Ada, she didn't do anything. She doesn't play with us, like that. So I was like, damn. So I felt like I had to do it more for her because, I don't know. I was like, bruh, she's never gonna join us again. Like, that was so brutal for like a custom match. Cause she probably, at that point, she was thinking, okay, this is like a real match right now with us getting slugged and moried and all that. And we didn't even, cause I didn't even put a bot in. So we only had 3 people, but we had like 4 gens, but we weren't doing gens because we were just being silly because it was a custom. And I think Chase could see all this, because Chase was watching. So maybe Chase was like, okay, I'm going to just mess with them now, but I just feel like it was so aggressive out of nowhere, and we didn't do that to him, before that. So I just thought it was so funny. So then I was like, okay, Chase. Like, I thought maybe he was just playing normally. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna play normally too. But then I felt like I was being way too mean. I was like, okay, let me stop. And then after that, I had to go, and then we haven't got to play. So hopefully Chase will get on later, and we can have a rematch. Maybe let everyone go. And yeah, I was trying to make space for you guys. I don't know if you're still gonna play with Tekel in the custom game or should we join? Or did you guys start? Because if not, we can just, I can just invite other people. I haven't even got to see who was on. I haven't sent any invites out. But I was trying to leave space open for you guys. I just wanted to see what happened with that match. But I guess she had the whole time I'm talking to you guys, she just had them bleeding out, taking turns. So, it's like we're not really missing much, but I feel bad for them. But, normally I try to show the ending of the game, but if the killer's letting them bleed out the entire time, then, it gets harder to do that. So I guess I'll just see who else is on and see if it shows you guys in the match, and, I'll add through too. And yeah, we'll be here just in case you guys, come out of that or want to do something else. But again, thank you for inviting me. If you guys go into matches, I hope you have some good games. Hopefully we'll all play soon. But I'm gonna add him right now before I forget to. Okay, I think I accepted his friend request, just saying. But yeah, that's so stupid. They do need to fix that. Because I've noticed that too. That's terrible. That's like the dumbest thing. Okay, Connie, that's fine. But thank you for joining me. I'm sorry about your friend. That sucks. But, you know, just, I think you don't do anything wrong. Like, you play very well. And I think you're funny. Like, you're just like me, you know, we just mess around. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But I know not everyone gets it. It sucks, though, when people don't understand you. But what can you do? Oh, on here, on Switch? Because I was like, wait, don't you have Nancy? But yeah, you're on Switch, huh? I'm just saying, that's not how you do it. But he threw me off. I mean, that's how you do it up until that part. He's a troll, though. So it was funny to me. I was gonna get down, but there's like nothing I could do at that point. Because I could refill the charges for the medkit, but I'd have to like, I was gonna go in the locker, but it was like, he kept looking up there the whole time, like, to see if I was still there. So I feel like he was doing all that just to try to get me to come down, so then he could slug all of it. So I was like, no, I'm gonna stay up here. But really, he probably should have just went around in the first place. Because him trying to get up there so many times, it's like, he was just wasting time. But I mean, that is the way to, like, either they don't ever get it, or they know how to do it already, and the first time that you try to, try to trick them, they'll just get up there. And then you probably go down because you're not expecting it. Because that happened to me one time. freaking blight just got up there first try. I was like, no way. So he must have known about that already. Cause yeah, the killer can just walk up on the little hay things, the haystacks, to get up there. Like, I don't think the survivors can do that, but somehow the killer can do that. But so, you know, you can try to loop them around it, but then, you know, the little space between the hay and the tractor is what keeps them from being able to hit you somehow. If you keep looping him, because where he falls down, he can swing, but he'll just be like stuck in that little spot. You know, so that's why they have to keep going around. But then if they just go up there like he did, or goes around, then, yeah, it's like, you just have to be expecting it. Like, I wasn't expecting him to finally go the other way. So I probably wasn't off to a good start. And then, yeah, he came back around, so I was gonna run back up. But then he made me end up having to go around it, which is what broke it, you know. So then he had enough time to catch up to me. So it's just like a mind game kind of thing. But if you do it like normally, where the killer just keeps following you, you know, you can vault through the other side on the left. And there's just like, I think, a haystack right there. And then so, you know, you can keep, like, so it won't block it. Oh, you're stuck? I remember when I got stuck in the locker, that was funny. And he couldn't grab me, but I died. But I could teabag him and he kept opening the locker. Yeah, I didn't trust him. I could tell he was a troll. So I believe that. He's big with the mind games. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm so hungry. I'm trying to think, like, what could I eat right now? I have, like, leftovers, but no. But no, I really need to stop ordering stuff. See, what does he mean, no? Like, you're playing the game. No what? No, I'm too good for you? That means you're stressing him out. Oh, it won't let you exit? That's weird. Oh no. I was gonna say, try to use head on, but if it doesn't even let you exit, that sucks. I always try to do that, but I cannot do it right. Oh, he's no fun. That would have been making me laugh. And really, he's doing that? You couldn't even exit? What a clown. I'm gonna just report him. He gave me 10 reasons to report him now. I wasn't even mad at him killing me, because I was being dumb, but now you're just a troll, bro. Simple. That's weird. I don't think that's ever happened to me. I'm not saying I don't believe you, but it's like, I just wonder what makes that happen. Because I don't know if I want to try it, but I want to try it. Maybe if it's like first hook, so then they can just hook me. Bruh, that's crazy. That's weird. I can't think of any reason why. Maybe it's something to do with the flashbang? Like, did you have it activated, or did you ever use it that match? Because, I mean, head-on should activate, too, but, I mean, if you couldn't exit, then you wouldn't have been able to use it anyways. But it didn't show head-on active, which I think it should have been if you were in the locker. Oh. Maybe that's what does it. Maybe that's just a bug right now. I just want to know so that... I was gonna say so I don't do it, but I'll probably end up doing it just to see if it does that. Because if so, I mean, they're gonna have a problem. They're gonna have to fix that. I mean, not like everyone spams lockers, but... I mean, some people do. And I've never really seen a bug like that where you can't even get out. I mean, except the one... That's why it reminded me of the locker one where he could open it and see me, like, crouched in there. But, like, I couldn't get out. Or I could get out, but when I was in it, he couldn't do anything to me. That was probably a better bug. Too bad it wasn't that bug, because then he couldn't have even done anything. Because it was like, I couldn't open it, or, you know, exit it because, I don't know, maybe because of the same thing, like I had spammed it or something, but then I could still walk into it. So, like, when I was in it, he couldn't do anything. All he could do was open the locker. But, so he could see me, but then, like, I could actually leave the locker. I just didn't want to because I was the last one alive and he knew where I was at that point. And he was just trying to troll me, so I was trying to troll him. But yeah, that was a funnier bug. Like, that's, if there's a bug like that where you can't get out, I mean, that's really bad. And they are gonna wanna fix that, like, now. I mean, they fixed that other one pretty quick, I feel like. And that one was more like an exploit kind of for the survivors, because it's like it made you like invincible. But, you know, that one does not help. I'm sorry I kicked you out, Kanye. I can invite you back. I thought you were gonna go to bed though, so I'm just saying if you want to go to bed, you can. You don't have to stay. I'm gonna type in chat. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Okay, Connie, have a good night. I'm gonna message you in chat too, but I should definitely be online tomorrow. And thank you for joining me. Sorry we didn't get to play too long, but yeah, we can definitely play tomorrow. And I'm glad you're not too worried about your friend. I mean, maybe you guys can play again soon, and, you know, maybe you just have to, like, play a certain way with him or something, but I don't think you should have to do that, you know, for anyone. But I'm glad you can still have fun with it, and just know I always have fun with you too, you know, so you don't have to worry about that with me. But yeah, some people just don't get it. But I hope maybe you guys can, you know, get past it and he'll get over it and, you know, you guys can play again. Oh, sorry, I'm like, I thought I had readied up already. But yeah, I'll put it in chat too just in case you can't hear me or something. But yeah, I appreciate you and I hope you have a good day and a good night. And yeah, we should be on tomorrow, so, you know, anytime you want to get on. Maybe I could play Texas Chainsaw with you tomorrow, but I don't know if I'll be up that early. But I'll try, because I haven't played that in a while. I only play it like if you or like someone else is on. Do you guys know if they fixed that, that thing with the crossplay where, because before, at least on PS5, like, I could do crossplay with Drew, you know, on PC, and me and him could play, but then he told me that we can't do crossplay, you know, at least last time I tried, so I just haven't even played it since then. But I play with Connie sometimes if, you know, if we're both on. But I have to play it on Xbox to play with Connie. So I just haven't played it, but I kinda want to. But yeah, at least we have something to do in here now that the season reset. I hate that. But I'm gonna try to just enjoy Ash for now. I know she means well, but she's blocking the pallet. That's why I didn't even try. But I think she's trying to line up for a pallet stun. I always seem to do that too. Like I go down right in front of the pallet, and then someone could have stunned him, but no one's around, you know? But yeah, she means well. Like, that's smart, but if I would have tried to stun him, I would just keep healing her instead because she's right on top of the pallet. Because the buttons are the same. So I would have went down anyway. But I could have not looked so dumb going down away from the pallet. Because I could have tried to use it. But I saw her like not moving. I'm like, girl, you're blocking the pallet. They try to move when, you know, I'm down, so I'm not blocking the pallet. So that the person can use the pallet to get away instead of going down, you know? But when I tried to go for the pallet, she was blocking it. So I couldn't use it. But I know she's not trying to troll, I don't think. You know, it just happens. But that's why I'm telling you guys, just so it's like, you can think of it a different way. And hopefully avoid that. Because people always do that. It's not just her, it's just an example. But yeah, I feel terrible for her. This guy's so extra. These killers are mean. I know they're just playing as killers, but it sucks. She's gonna get tunneled, and I'm gonna die. Or, no, she's gonna die, I'm gonna die trying to help her. That's our life. But yeah, she's a good player. Like, she knows how to play. That's why I don't think she meant to do that. But I hate when people do that. It's pretty much like, hey, let's just both go down. And do nothing in the meantime. I love having Dead Hard when I already have Endurance. Like, I can't use it. I can use it, but it's not gonna do anything. How pointless is that? It should give you, like, an extra hit. Because if I'm being tunneled when I have Endurance, I mean, you gotta give me something. It should give you one extra hit with the Endurance. That's ridiculous. I'm gonna have to start using Boil Over for real. But that wouldn't even have helped, I don't think. No, console. goodness. Oh no. I was wondering how it was going. Oh, that guy's a jerk. I kind of saw that. Just because these killers have no skill. It's ridiculous. Like, even if you're a new player, you can learn how to play the game, you know? It's not hard. But the new players I give the pass to, you know, as opposed to the OG players that still play like that. But yeah, he's on console. That's all I need to see. Everyone on console sucks. Well, except Vapor. And no, I'm just kidding. Because I'm on console. But that's what I'm saying, like, including me. Because, I don't know. But you can't really hack on console, if I'm being honest. Like, anyone on PC or pretty much just PC, they can hack and mod and all that. I mean, I guess you could buy like a modded controller, but I don't think you can use those in most games. So I mean, you do kind of have to like actually kind of play on console, but console people are the worst. Because there's this guy on Facebook who always says on their comment section, like, can we all agree that PC players are the worst people on the planet? And he says that every day. But in reality, I think, like, I mean, yeah, they are for the hacking stuff, but I think the worst people are the console players. I don't know. They suck. Like, if you get them on your team, they're terrible. And if they're the killer, they stream snipe, they slug, they camp, they tunnel, face camp, hit on the hook, whatever. And it's always on console. And then I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what is it about console that makes them so toxic? But I guess because they can't cheat as much. So they get mad that they actually have to play. I don't know. It's annoying. Every troll I see is on console now. It used to be like the other way around. But yeah. So that's why I say they suck. But I have Jonathan now, so nothing matters. Except that. Because I used to think, man, if I'm gonna have my rank go down, or, you know, get tunneled, get shitted on, excuse my language, but that was the only way I could describe it. I was thinking, it would be nice to have Jonathan. Or just other Steve cosmetics, you know? And I didn't have those. Yeah, that's one thing I'll give them. It's harder for them to cheat. But I think that's what makes them frustrated. And then in turn, they slug and, you know, camp and tunnel because they can't use exploits, you know, to their favor. They can't use wall hacks or whatever people do on PC. Or the fake prestige and all that stuff. Like, they actually have to earn the blood points or the perks. But, you know, I think the trade-off for that is they feel like they can just play as lame as possible. Because, well, they think, well, they're not hacking, so, which is good, but that's just what I'm assuming. That's just what I'm guessing. I honestly don't know. This could just all be me, like, making shit up. Like, I wouldn't really listen to me too much. But that's just what I assume. That's just what I'm guessing. Because I've been trying to figure out why they all seem to be on console now. Because, like you said, it is more fair. And it seemed like before it was always the PC people that would do that kind of stuff. And they have hacks and stuff. So it's worse when they do that. But it seems like it's all console people now. It's just like, really? So yeah, I'm assuming that's what it is. Because nothing else makes sense to me. Because, you know, it's like if you're on PC and can use wall hacks and, like, aimbot or whatever, like that huntress. I don't know if you guys were there, but we had a huntress. It was a few months ago, probably now, but she was hacking and she was streaming. It was a guy, but he was playing as huntress. And he was throwing the hatchets through, like, all the buildings, all the assets. Like, he would hit you from the other side of the map. And so, yeah, when they do stuff like that, it's even more lame because, you know, they already have an advantage. And then they're, you know. And then, like, that guy had the nerve at the end to be like, that was, like, the quickest game ever, or, like, whatever, like, cause, like, we all just, like, gave up. But it's like we could all tell he was hacking, you know, so we didn't, like, try to, like, outplay him, cause there was no way to. You know, but then he tried to, like, talk shit at the end, like. I just thought that was funny, too. Cause, yeah, they all think so highly of themselves when they do stuff like that. But, yeah, so I'm assuming, like, the ones who are maybe on console who see people like that hacking, throwing everything through the walls and having the aimbot and stuff, then they get mad because, you know, they'll have to either go buy a PC or go find a place to buy the hacks because, I mean, probably every place isn't legit, you know. And then, you know, or if they have a PC, you know, they might have to get it fixed. They might need a, you know, new whatever, graphics card or some shit, you know, I don't know. But so then maybe it just turns into a thing where they're like, nah, I can't do that, you know, but they want to. And so when they play, they just play shitty. Or they're just shitty, you know, in general, but I'm just trying to give them an excuse, I guess. And to make myself feel better as to why they do the same dumb shit every time. Like, I want to make up this whole story for them, I guess. It's better than saying they just fucking have no skill, and because then I sound crazy, right? Or we sound salty saying they all have no skill. So I'm trying to assume, oh, okay, maybe, you know, I mean, I guess I'm still kind of salty assuming he can't afford to hack or can't afford a new PC or something, but it's like I'm just trying to make up any kind of reason because I don't know otherwise. I mean, some of them probably don't know how to play, if we're being honest, right? But they can't all have that same excuse, right? Like, some of them know what they're doing, right? So then what's their excuse? Then I just think they just love to troll. But the console ones, yeah, maybe for the console people specifically, I'm making up that story. I don't know if anyone actually feels that way. But, oh my gosh, Vapor. See, no. If Vapor's playing killer, the world is ending, okay? Cause no. See, look what we did. We have her playing custom matches as killer, and then now look at her. I mean, I think she said she was already playing Trapper on there, but oh no, now Vapor's getting 4K? Vapor, you can't get 4K. Stop. First of all, let them go. Second of all, stop playing killer. Third of all, stop playing mobile. And there's nothing wrong with mobile, but I don't play it. So I can't play with you. Vapor, I know what you're saying, but I'm saying I don't care where you get a 4K. That's mean. It's still mean. I can't believe her. And I'd be twins with you guys, but I do not even have that outfit, I don't think. So that's not possible. But you guys are cute. Look, I'll switch over to her. And then I'll switch back. That's about the most I can do. I don't want to be Kate. sure, Vapor? I'm gonna have to see a clip. Because I don't believe it. You're gonna be turned into one of those evil killers. I'll believe it when I see it, okay? I'm sure you're good, but still. A 4K every time, Vapor? Almost every time? You're being mean then. Cause how? Are they like dumb or something? I don't know. I can't bring myself to do that when I play killer. Even if they think it was their idea or that they actually escaped on their own, whatever. I'll fucking stand there watching them escape. Because the next game, you wanna know why? You wanna know why? Guess why? Tell me why. I'll tell you why. You don't have to guess why. Because in the next game, I guarantee you, 99.99.9%, they're gonna lose it. And then it would be all for nothing. But that one little percent that they don't lose it, then they can go up. But then 99.9% again, in the next game, they're gonna lose it. So, really, I'm not doing them any favors. But, if they're smart with it, they can at least, build it up a little bit. But with me, as killer at least, I don't know. I don't feel the need to get a 4K. I mean, I have a lot of killer trophies to do, a lot of challenges to do, but I'm not in a rush. I'll just spend the rest of my life doing those. I do not care. Like, I'm gonna finish every survivor thing first. I've did all the trophies, but I'm still trying to level everyone up. So, like, once I did that, then maybe I'd start doing killer stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Killer is lame. It's fun, but it's lame. But trust me, I've had my fair share of 4Ks and whatever, I can't judge. But I just think that's funny that Vapor is playing killer all the time now. You would have told Vapor that a year ago, she would have smacked you in the face. She would have said, "Who are you talking about? Don't talk about me like that." She'd be like, "You must have me confused with somebody else." And now she's over here talking about playing killer like it's nothing. Saying you don't camp or tunnel. She probably doesn't. She probably plays fair. But I want to see. I gotta see that. Because I feel like everyone does it, low-key. But I really don't do it. I mean, maybe I tunnel a little bit, like if there's one person that's being annoying. But I don't camp. Only if I'm, like, trying to be funny to them. Like if I'm nodding at them. I'm trying to get them to know that I'm trying to be friendly. But that's funny, Vapor. Oh, I thought that was the astronaut. Let's go find the astronaut. I don't know which one of you guys is who, so that's fun. Hold on, let me see who's who. Trying to do the Easter egg. I hate getting this map now because now I don't feel like I can play it without doing the Easter egg. Now that I know how to do it. So yeah, now I'm always like, ugh. I like this map, but like I said, it makes me feel like, look at me, I'm like looking for this astronaut guy. What the fuck am I doing? And the killer sometimes will like chase me and be like, what the fuck are you doing? I can never remember if it's this one or the other one. I think it's the other one. Yeah, but you have to like put your item down. I'm not sure why. Because you can carry your item at the same time that you have it. I think he only spawns in a couple places though. So like over there, or he spawns in front of the main building too, like by the gen, like where I kind of first looked in that little corner, but I've hardly ever seen him there. Cause then he'd be right next to where you need to do it. See, it's this one. And that would be too easy. So this is when you look for. See, collect key card. Oh, why is he walking right up to me? But see, you can't. Oh, you can do it with the medkit. So now let's see if we can open it. Yeah, this guy sucks. We might as well just be friendly because he's terrible at this thing. Well, if you guys want to try to come open the room, that's how you do it. But if not, I think I'll do it. So I don't lose it. He'll probably follow me over here. But see, she should have came with me. I was trying to show her where it was. Cause yeah, that's my friend. Oh, fuck. I forgot what it was. I think I know what it is. I'm sorry, just gonna heal. Hey, if you wanna open it, you can. I don't think you ever got to do it. Here, let's see, let's go this way. But you try to do it while I go. I could tell you the first one. I don't know anyone after that. Is he really gonna do that with the damn key card? We could show him how to open it. He's an ass. Well, the key card's in front of the thingy. If you guys want to try to open it. It's left something. I don't want to spoil it, but that's all I know. Thanks, Connie. I got it literally right as he fucking hits me. And then they just leave me there to die. But that's okay. I'm over it. Yeah, I couldn't remember what the last two were. I wish I would have seen that like 1 second before, but it wouldn't have mattered. He's just a fucking asshole. I literally do not care. That's what I'm saying. I'd rather them do that dumb shit now before I get to fucking bronze. I should just went to go heal her, but then she wasn't even halfway recovered, but she's fucking under that damn pallet again. I was like, I am not even gonna go over there. Like, stop doing that. Do not line up with the pallet when you're down. Please. Move away from the pallet, like 2 inches, centimeters. I don't care. Just get away from the pallet. But she would have screwed me over anyways. Cause why are you trying to stun a Xeno? Like, I looked and I was like, nope. That is the most pointless thing we can do. And she only had 1 hook, so I was just gonna let her get hooked. Connie, enough with the eating hexes. Weirdo. No, I'm just kidding. That's funny though. That's what I be trying to do too, and then they be like, get off my hex. They are so protective over that shit. If you, like, you spawn next to a hex totem and cleanse it, like, cause it just spawned next to you, like, and then they like DC and shit. But that's more fair, cause it'd be like, what the hell, how'd they find it so quick? But I know that they do stuff like that all the time. I think I did that once. I didn't DC, but the killer DC'd it. And I literally spawned next to it. Like, I heard it like when I spawned in, and then I could see it. Like, I did not, mean to do anything bad. I didn't like, it was just next to me. Like, what am I supposed to do? Just leave it there? But no, I like your mindset, Connie. It's a good way to be. Because, yeah, sometimes people just be walking right past those things. And it'll be like fucking NOED or like Devour Hope and stuff. Oof. That's terrible. We died to a hag with Devour recently. I think she got a dep too. But she was camping the fucking hex. It might have been you that was there with us, but it was like, I think there's only 2 people left, but we were all, I think, kept trying to go for the hex. And then that's how she kept getting us. But like me, I just randomly found it. I had like thought I looked everywhere and then just randomly found it. And then was like so close to it. And then she put a trap there, but she had these add-ons that increased the range of teleportation by like, I don't know, 50% or something. And then so she was like super far away chasing somebody, but she still teleported right back to me when I triggered the trap. And I didn't see the trap or I wouldn't have like been so dumb with it. But yes, I walked into it and the fucking Devour Hope is right there and she moried me with it. And then I think she moried the other girl too, cause, she couldn't get to it. And I think she was trying to like almost escape and then like she teleported to her when she triggered the trap. It was just the worst. I was like, oh my god, like it's right there. So yeah, I would have loved that mindset then. So yeah, always be doing that, Connie. I'm just teasing you. There's nothing really wrong with that. But that guy was mean. Really, Connie? I've been level 85. Since last week. I've been 85 since I played with you last time. Are you not doing your challenges? Connie, I'll fight you. I never even did this one. I've had the same one the whole time. You're funny though. I know, I feel like I did it really fast, but I don't know. I think other people did it sooner than I did. You're sus, Connie. Yeah, I don't think you can hack the rift. That would be new. That would be cool, but I don't think that's possible. No, I had to do it the old-fashioned way. And see, I like it, you know? There's nothing wrong with that, but do they have anything new? Like, do they have seasons or anything? Because I just don't see the point in me replaying it. And you're playing it all day or something. I mean, yeah, I guess you can level up. So yeah, you can level up. There is something to do. To me, that's not enough, though. I mean, like with this, at least resetting, I guess it's fine, because if it didn't, I probably wouldn't want to play that much. It makes me want to play more, because I have to do it all over again. Even though I just did it. But then I get blood points, which is what I want. That guy sucked, though. Oh wow, it doesn't? Lame. I mean, that's probably good, but I don't know. So, I mean, I'll play it with you, and I'm not judging anyone that plays it, but I don't know. I'd rather get on here, finish my Rift Pass. You know, I just put a lot of money, I guess, into this game that I need to get my money's worth, you know? I haven't really bought anything on there. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, Connie, you're just not playing enough. You're playing Chainsaw too much. And not too much, really, but, I mean, if you play it more than this, I mean, yeah, you're gonna be way behind. But that's okay, there's no rush. You got, what? The hell does it say? 50 days? You got 50 days. So don't even worry about it. I don't know what I'm doing. I have too many blood points, makes me want to cry. But I'm also excited. You're sus, Connie. I know you're just being funny. But I don't know. Cause I mean, before I used to get Amazon had the Rift Pass or whatever, where you could get like 10 free levels. So I would use that. And that's how I would get to that even faster, but now they don't have them. Oh, I will when I get to her. Let's see, how far is she? Oh yeah, I'll get to her soon. I would do her now since you mentioned it, but I'm just trying to go in order. That's how I've been doing it now. But I should have plenty for her, where it shouldn't be a problem. Here, but since you're here, I guess I'll do some for her, because I got him to 25, so then I'll stop there for him. I was doing them like 5 at a time, but then that got annoying, so now I'm just doing them one by one. I thought you were going to bed, Connie. Are you still on? You just buying stuff? I don't know, it depends. I mean, if you want Nancy now, I guess, but like, if you bought the Rift, then I guess you could earn, I think she got kicked. Yeah, I guess it depends what you want. I mean, I'd probably get Nancy. Hold on, let me do that. Oh, that's okay. I was just wondering. I was wondering if you're looking at the store right now, Connie. I was just being nosy. It's none of my business. But yeah, I guess it just depends what you want. Like, if you wanted Nancy now, I guess you should get Nancy now. But if you wanna, like, maybe get the Rift first, then, cause you'll unlock, some cells, you know. Ugh. Hold on, I'm gonna type in chat. I don't think, Connie can hear me. Oh, that's weird. Maybe with you guys being moderators, maybe it's different. Cause it said there was an ad playing, so I thought you guys couldn't hear me during the ads. Oh, that's good. Maybe it's different for mods. Cause I made you guys both moderators today, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it. But I mean, that's fine either way. I'm just surprised I didn't know you could hear me. Cause it seems like whenever before I'd have ads, people said they couldn't hear me. But yeah, I was just being nosy. But yeah, then if you bought the Rift Pass, you could use the cells to buy Nancy. I don't know how much you get in total. I'm assuming maybe like 1,000. Probably just enough to get it. And see, look, Connie, now that you bring that up, I remember you saying that last time, and I kind of skipped over it. But I remember you said Steve is kind of hot. And yes, he is, but stay away from my man, okay? Cause it seems like you're kind of liking my man now. And yeah, I'm glad you finally noticed how cute he is, but he's mine. Okay, you're too late. Sorry. But yeah, that's probably how I'd do it. Oh no, you can keep Dwight, honey. That's your man, remember? That's what you said. I mean, he's like cute, but no, that's your man, Connie. You need to go get your man. But yeah. I mean, 3 Steves would be even better. Not gonna lie. 4 Steves would be too much to handle. Oh, Vapor. Okay. She's probably just saying that because Stu's there, huh? I see what you mean though, yeah, he has that, like a baby face. I think that depends what season you watch, and what What seasons his characters are based off of? Oh, really, Vapor? What's your type? It's hard to tell. I mean, you guys are both Steves. I would think he's your type. He's my type. That's why he's my mate. Oh my gosh, Connie. You're obsessed with eating hexes. Oh, well, I guess I would have to see what he looks like. I don't know. For all I know, he looks like Steve. Was that Steve last game? I don't even know. Oh yeah, I was. I can't believe I was opening it. Sorry we didn't get to see it, guys. I thought we could at least open it while he's picking me up. But I think he hit me right when I was opening it. Like, it didn't finish opening it. And you saw, like, I pressed all the buttons, so I don't know what happened. But it should have, like, that would have been cool if it opened, like, as he was picking me up. So at least it wasn't for nothing. But whatever. Why am I using escape cakes? Oh my god. I should use something else. That's literally pointless. Just like throwing them in the trash. Might as well. I wish I could like give them to you guys. And yeah, you can have Jonathan. Jonathan's really not my type. Like if we're talking about types. But I guess in season 4, no, season 4. Is it season 4? The last season, he bugged me. But then at the same time, I kind of liked him. Like, I think I liked him more than I used to, but like, as a person wise, like in the show, he was irritating me. Like, if you watch it, you know what I mean, but. Yeah, we are mostly silly. Oh yeah, I think it's good you got the rift. It'll pay off. Chase, I've been at work, but hello and thank you for joining. Sorry I haven't been on, but I'll be on probably the next couple days. Yeah, that hag is dirty. And yeah, I mean, yeah, no, but I don't know, I didn't like Jonathan throughout the seasons. I don't know. I don't think I ever really liked him, but I liked his character a little more in the last season. Like, I guess I felt bad for him almost, you know? But I love having him as a character, just because I didn't have him for so long. Jonathan's gonna have to be your man. Forget Steve, Jonathan. I'll let you have Jonathan, I think. Yeah, it's a full lobby right now, Chase. And it might, I mean, Connie, you are younger than most of the people, so I think that's fair. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, you can still be silly as an adult, but, you know. I definitely don't think there's anything wrong with that. You know, no one, we don't expect you to be super, you know, mature, but you could if you wanted to be, you know. But yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, you know, I'm pretty silly too, so you might have to compete with me a little bit for that. Oh shit, see? What were we talking about, Connie? That devour hope? I cannot. Where is this thing? Connie, we need to help me find it. But yeah, Chase, I will invite you as soon as we have some space. But I appreciate you coming by. I appreciate you joining me the other day. Sorry, we had some pretty crazy custom matches. But I appreciate you being a good sport. Damn, I wonder where this hex is. This is a little scary. I'm gonna just go down here for a second, because I'm about to die. Either way. Well, yeah, I guess that's true. But I still thank everyone every day. Most of you guys are here every day anyways, but you know, you don't have to join each day, so I thank you every day. That's the least I feel like I can do. So we're gonna wait just in case they have barbecue, but I don't think so. Connie. And Vapor, you found it? That's crazy, because I didn't even see it. She was just trying to camp it or something? That was so dumb. I was trying to use Dead Hard, obviously. But then that didn't work. Bruh. I just saw what you're talking about, Connie, to here. That's funny as fuck. I mean, she was clearly salty because she kept hitting me on the hook earlier. Like, what? Okay, buddy. But yeah, Vapor got that hex. You're too slow, sorry, Connie. Burning the ads, that's funny. And yeah, I definitely think you have been following me for a long time, Chase. I can't say, if you were the first or not, I'm not sure. But yeah, you have definitely been following me for a while. I appreciate that very much. And you're always welcome to subscribe, for free. Anyone can, if you have Amazon Prime at least. And you have the, if you have your free subscription available, like you get one for every month, I think. So you can use it for anyone's channel, it doesn't have to be mine. But you'll just subscribe at the first tier, I believe. But then you won't have any ads the entire time. For a whole month. And you'll get some other cool stuff too. I can go into more detail, but it's a few things. So just saying, for a Vapor, like if you ever figure out the Prime stuff, or if you need my help, or Chase as well, if you wanna, you know, not to see the ads. Same thing with you, Connie. I don't know if you guys have Prime, but if you do, you can subscribe for free. But if you don't, then I don't think you can. But I don't know, I think that's cool, because I didn't understand it before, so I would have probably used that for a few streamers that I had watched back then, but I didn't know I could do that. So I never subscribed to anyone. Unless I really wanted to, but I didn't use it, you know, with the free sub. And now I wish I would have done that. I don't think the subscriber or the streamer gets as much money, but it still goes to the streamer, you know. Like, it's a way you can support them. So, I don't know, I think it's cool. But no pressure. Just saying, if you guys want to, or if you need help, just let me know. But I appreciate you guys all so much. Oh, that's cool, Chase. Yeah, I'll definitely, take whatever game you guys want, like, if you redeem that. I just don't know how it works with that, like, because it doesn't really say, like, am I supposed to play it? Like, I'm assuming you're supposed to play it. Maybe I'll change it or something to where it says for, like, 30 minutes or something. Because I think it just says, like, pick a game. But I don't know if that would be super fair, you know, if the person doesn't do anything with it. But yeah, that's why I was thinking you had enough for the custom match the other day, because Connie has so many points. I think Connie just, lurks sometimes and just leaves it open. So that's what I'd probably suggest everyone else to do if you want channel points or whatever. And there's not too much you can get with channel points, but I did try to add more stuff on there, and I'm going to try to add more stuff soon. But unless you get, like, super creative with it, there's only so many things that they have as an option. So then you have to kind of make your own things that people can redeem. So that's why I added, like, a custom match. Because, I don't usually do those, but, we've been getting people asking for custom matches more. Oh, that's okay. I'm just explaining how to do those things, if you guys are ever interested. But that's why I'm saying, if you have Prime already, like, you would need money to get Prime, but if you're already paying for Prime, you can subscribe for free. You don't have to pay anything to subscribe. It's a feature that comes with Amazon Prime. Which, like, I didn't always know either, so I just wish that someone had told me that. So it's just something, that's just like a bonus thing they give people for subscribing to Prime. So, so every month you could basically try out anyone's channel that you wanted, but then you wouldn't have to get any ads. Like, even if they have ads, like mandatory on their channel, like, it would never play them for you for the whole month. So that's just what they do, for people usually who subscribe, just so they have a, who are you talking to, Connie? Because I'm gonna read the chat, but I don't know what's going on right now. Just know sometimes people might get confused. I mean, people got different, we got different usernames and different names, and it just gets confusing. Because sometimes, I don't know if you're talking to him or me, but sometimes I might call you she too, but I'm not being literal. But your name on Twitch is Connie, or in the game is Connie. So I might refer to you as Connie, so I might say she, because they're thinking, like the other people that listen might, think Connie is a girl and not know, but I try to, like, not do that too much. But so I'm just saying, I don't think anyone ever intentionally does that. And if so, I'm sorry. And we'll work on it. But I'm just saying, like, I know I get confused sometimes. Not with you, but just with everyone. But yeah, especially, when you're Survivor with us, please do that. Because I did not know where that hex was. Damn. Savage. Okay, hold on. Let me see who else is on. Yeah, I think a lot of names can actually be kind of like gender neutral. or can be. I mean, when you think about it, you can name anybody anything, right? Like, so just because something was a, girl's name doesn't mean that you can't name a guy, That's not gonna stop anyone. I'm sure people like to do it just cause. I think something's going on with her. She plays on Switch, so I think it kicks her and it does different stuff. Kinda the same stuff that I think happens with you, Connie. Do you know why it always kicks you out and stuff? Have we ever figured it out? Cause I think she plays on Switch too, and I think it does that to her too, but I don't talk to her like that all the time, so I don't think she knows that it's not me doing it. So I just don't want her to think I'm kicking her. But I can never tell if she has to go or if the game's kicking her. Sorry about the ads, Connie. At least you're funny about it. But that's why I was just telling you guys about the Prime stuff, because that's the only way to get around it. So if you guys ever want me to explain it again, I will, but there's no pressure at all. I just hope you guys understand that's, like the only way that I make money. If people don't subscribe, you can either make money from ads or subs. That's it. If you don't get ads or subs, you don't make any money. And it's not about money. I do it mostly for you guys, but I would like to kind of build up, because for your time and, energy sometimes, it should be, you should get something out of it, I think. For anybody, not just me, but, like if you put a lot of effort into it, I think that anyone should get paid from it, but... And yes, Chase, I don't know if you're talking to me or someone else. I don't mind answering any questions, but I feel like I've answered all questions that you've had. But yeah, you can ask me a question. You might have asked me already, but you can ask me again. I think Chase is talking to me. But you can always message me. Well, actually, I don't know if it'll work on Twitch. But yeah, you can always message me stuff too, if it's personal. I'm not really picky. I'm bisexual, so I've dated men and women. But I'd say I probably like women more, like to be in a relationship with. Like, men are, are good friends to me, but I don't feel like it's ever gone very well with men. Like, men are so chill, at least the men that I've encountered, like, I know they're not all like that, but it's like, all of my really bad relationships were with women. But like men, I've never really had a bad relationship. It just like, I don't know how to explain it. But I'm glad you too, so we're not alone. But yeah, I think I see myself, because people have asked me that before, like who could I see myself with more, like a man or a woman, but I think I see myself more with a woman. But I'm not, I'm open to anything, I don't try to like, but that's just how I see it. Because I've tried to be with men, but relationship-wise, it's just too awkward. And not like awkward, but it's like we're just too similar, I guess. Like, that we just were like, why don't we just be friends, But with women, like, they're too complicated, I think. And I understand them, but then I also don't. And so then I feel like that's where a lot of my stress comes from. Like, I don't have that experience when I've been with men. Like, they don't stress me out like that. But I know they can be stressful, they can be abusive, stuff like that. But the ones that I've been with, were nice. Oh, you guys are silly. You guys will have plenty of time to figure out your life. And Vapor, can you tell me, if you don't mind, how old are you again? Because I might be as old as you guys. You are not that old. You're funny. I joke that I'm old too. I feel so old sometimes. But yeah, you guys have your whole life ahead of you, okay? Don't worry about it. But I know what you mean too, Connie. I'm shy too. But you never know unless you try. And the worst thing they'll say is no, which, I mean, is pretty terrible, but... When I was asking Vapor, I remember what you told me though. But thank you for reminding us, because I think you, Chase, and Maidenless are all like the same age. But Maidenless, that's what I was saying. Maidenless lives in Canada. So I was telling him to like be friends with you. I was asking Vapor how old she was, because she said she's old. I think she's my age. So that's why I was asking. But you guys are funny, and that's why I've been trying to get you two to be friends. Because you guys are like all the same age. You and Maidenless and... Yeah! They're just kids, they're just babies. But yeah, you guys play pretty good. But yeah, that's why I've been trying to get you guys to be friends. I don't know how it's going. I can hear him breathing, oh my gosh. My sister, what used to drive me crazy is my sister, she would try to, like, anyone that was my age, she would be like, oh, you guys should be friends. And it was like, we didn't always have stuff in common, you know? So maybe that's how it is for you guys, but, I mean, it sounds like you guys have a lot in common. Connie and Chase, so, I'm just saying, you guys, especially because Chase, aren't you on Xbox? Connie's on Xbox and Switch. So, I mean, you guys can, like, add each other on Xbox. And then you guys can talk or play too whenever, you know? I just think that's cool. I wish I could meet more people my age. I don't meet people my age anymore. But that's why I've been trying to get you and Connie, Maidenless. You guys are all, like, the same age. And Maidenless Connie probably lives... He could live, like, a block from you or something. Maybe not that close, but he told me he lives in Canada. And I was like, dude, I want to go there. But yeah, so he could be like 10 minutes from you. Who knows? But then you could like actually have a friend too, you know, that's your age. But yeah, so you guys don't all have to like hang out just because I keep saying it, but... You know, we can still be friends. You know, I'm just trying to be good friend, you know, like a family kind of person to you guys, but I am way older than you, so just keep that in mind. You know, because not everyone, you know, might but, you know, people my age might not always talk to people, you know, that young. So just keep that in mind. Like, some people don't like to be friends with people, you know, unless you're, like, an adult, but I feel like that's a little excessive, you know? I used to play games as a kid. I didn't really play online, because there wasn't so many online things. I mean, there were, like, Call of Duty was online, but I didn't really play online back then. But I played, like, other stuff, so... I mean, if things were more online, or if I played online more back then, I probably would have liked to have friends, you know, online, even if they were older. You know, it would have just given me people to talk to or play with, you know. So it doesn't have to be weird, you know, like, the people that make it weird, it's why it's weird, but, you know. Like, I just try to be a good friend. Like how I bet like my niece or someone her age, like when she's playing, she probably wants like a decent teammate, you know? Oh, that's cool. So that's good too that you have other friends, you know, but just keep in mind that they might not all be like, you know, like, I don't think you ever have to worry about me, but, you know, just don't really tell people, you know, all about where you live or too much about yourself, okay? Because you can't trust everybody. But that's why I'm trying to get you to talk to people more your age. And, you know, just so you guys don't, you know, so you guys can have more friends that are like your age, because I know it's hard to make friends and stuff, or if you just don't have a lot of people around you. But yeah, I feel that. But that's cool. I mean, I'm glad to know that. Because, I mean, sometimes when we add people, we don't really know everyone's age, you know? Like, you don't usually know until you ask. And I don't... Like, I've had people ask me that, you know? But I don't usually just, like, ask people that unless it comes up, so... You know, I don't really care how old people are. Because, you know, as long as you can play, that's good enough for me. So, when I found out that you guys were so young, I was like, wow, you guys are really good at the game. Like, I don't think I would be that good at that age. I don't think I was good at anything. I mean, I was good at stuff, but, like, with how competitive games are nowadays, like, it's impressive to, you know, play games like this, I think, at that age, and actually be decent, you know? Like, you guys are more than decent, but to even be decent would be fine. You know, but I can't imagine, like, trying to play stuff like this nowadays. So that's why I just try to be, like, the... You know, a good friend, the kind of person I probably would have wanted when I was growing up. But I kind of just played by myself. Like, if I had friends come over, we'd play, but I kind of just played everything by myself. I was fine with that. But so, you know, I'd probably play every day like I do now, like after school or something, but I'd play by myself. You know, none of the games were really, like, online. So, it got kind of lonely sometimes. So I probably would have loved just having anyone to talk to, you know, just pass the time. So, you know, I survived, but... Like, I think it can be really fun sometimes. It's just nice to have that. I was gonna heal her, but I thought she was gonna go that way, and then, yeah, so she could stun. This can start doing too much. Trying to troll her, she's doing too much. Even if I go down, she's gonna go back this way. No, no, no! Ooh! That was so close. Yeah, just break the pallet. Wow. They're so scary, those pallets. It's funny. Scary pallets! Oh, there's no pallets over here. Not this tractor of death. I always try, but this is not probably gonna work. We'll see though. Let's see if she knows how to do this. If she even sees me. But yeah, you and Connie are both very good at the game. I appreciate you guys always joining me and helping me out. But yeah, just saying, Chase and Connie, maybe you guys can add each other on an Xbox too. Oh, did you guys add each other already? I think, didn't you guys play Texas Chainsaw? I don't know, maybe unless, you know, he's a little more talkative and, I don't play with him so much anymore, but I think he's really cool too if you guys get to know him a little more. Oh, okay, I see. Well, that's cool. I think me and Chase are friends on there, me and Connie are friends on there. Yeah, I got both of you guys. I think I have you on there, Chase. I might have to double check. I had you. Oh, yeah. Can you hear it? Or is that... Was that the name of another song? It might be the name of some other song that's playing. But I do listen to Nirvana. I listened to another song, too. That's how I was like, can you hear it? I don't think it's Nirvana, though. Oh. I think that was the name of the song. I think it's like a lo-fi kind of song. But yeah, I do love Nirvana. Like, I could probably play some for you. You're funny, Connie. Sorry, it's that rank reset time. I thought that'd be fair, cause when I ranked up to max, I changed the ads so there wasn't so many. There wasn't supposed to be, at least. This killer sucks. He sucks butt. Oh, so far. Oh no. If only that could work. You're funny, Connie. Oh my god. Just watching her dig off the trap was wild. I was like, what the fuck is she doing? Like, I did not understand what was happening for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Excuse my language. I was like, what is she doing? What is that on her? Then I was like, oh. It's like, she's hacking. Oh no. Sorry, I just spilled something all over it. Of course, she just put a fucking trap on me, didn't she? Oh no, she didn't! Ah! Oh, damn it, Mia. No, actually, I've wanted to look at those. I still have not. Oh my god, she's still following me. Okay, I got this. Ah! A bit. I just couldn't believe that she missed. See, but no, that's what a good killer knows how to do. And then you're screwed. Which game? Do you think we could have won this game? I don't know, I wasn't really paying attention. What happened? I thought it was a Mikey. Was that last game? Well, I don't know. I tried. The killer sucks. But yeah, that does suck then. She's following me. Oh, it's fun playing with you too. Yeah, I'm sorry, I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest. Like, I was trying to help, but if I could have done something more, I'm so sorry. Like, I could probably do this gen, but I saw her following me. So then, 3 seconds in, she's gonna come flying around the corner. Okay, well that's still kind of nice. They're like doing something with it. Damn it. They sure know where I am. I'll have to check it out though. I really haven't been on. Oh, you hear that? Through? He has a leather jacket. And he's like, yeah, I got that already. He's like, I got that first day. Because he's your main, isn't he? Why did I feel like I just saw her? But yeah, I always have fun playing with you guys. Oh yeah, she's behind me. Is she trying to be friendly or is she pretending or what? Did you see the med kit? I was trying to make sure she saw it. She's gonna think I just randomly put it there. I was trying to get her to be friendly. Let's see what she does. Think through does. But now you should. Now you have even more of a reason to. You're in your late 30s? Okay, yeah, you guys are probably a little older than me. I'm 27, but I'm getting there. I feel like I'm 30 already. I'm so scared to see where she's taking me, bro. Oh, good luck. That journey for me was a journey, but it happened. I don't even play as Nancy enough now that I'm like, I think it's kind of funny. But I think you would definitely play as Nancy more than I have. I think I didn't like her as much because I didn't have any cosmetics, you know, but now I do. Old lady and old man. No. Well, I guess it's up to them. I was trying to show her the med kit. She's like, no, where's your teammate? I'm not gonna tell on you, but you're probably gonna get mad at me. I was born in the 90s. I don't know about him. If he said late 30s. Might be a little, yeah. That's like my sister's age. I mean, you guys aren't old. But yeah, you're a little older than me. But that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I don't know how exactly me and Chase and Connie and us all found each other, but you know, I'm glad I met them. They're great friends. And they're pretty good, you know. Especially for their age. I was like, dang. So yeah, that's why I said, as long as you can play, that's good enough for me. My sister was born in 1980. So that's funny. Man, the 80s seems like it was a fun time. Oh, those jeans are cute with that one. See, it's just nice seeing Nancy out of that basic skin. I still feel like they didn't make her look like you could tell this is Steve, right? But like, I don't feel like that's obviously Nancy. Like, I feel like they could have made her character look prettier. I'm surprised she's being friendly to you. Maybe I don't trust her. Cause I thought she was looking for you the whole time. But I guess she just wanted to see where you were. I'm just trying out this music thing, but it was supposed to, I thought, play on over the stream, but I can only do that on PC. So I can at least post the song in the chat, and then, you know, you guys can maybe sometimes hear it. Hold on, I'm gonna try to wait for my build to last, but she's getting so close. Wait! Okay. No! I don't know, I thought she was gonna get mad at me. I can't tell if she's just like being funny or if she's saying like, I have to hook one of you. And yeah, Connie, that was funny. You say the funniest stuff sometimes. I think Connie said that earlier too. Like, I just get used to Connie saying funny stuff. But yeah, Connie's pretty funny. No. Oh, she thinks I'm volunteering. Guess she wants to carry me. She better not hook me. I don't care if she carries me. I think that's funny. I wish people would do that more. See, that's why I think this is funny. When they don't actually hook you. Wait. Oh, don't. Oh, don't. Wow. Okay, but see, once they hook you, that's messed up. I guess she was saying no to the tractor. But yeah, that's me. Cause it's like, I can't figure out what she's trying to do. You know, it's like, you're supposed to like read their mind through the game. And then it's like, okay, how was I supposed to know that? You know? Cause I'm trusting her and then she still hooks me. Like, what? If you want me to do a gen, put me by a gen. But it's like, how do you expect me to know what you're trying to tell me? But I think that's what she was trying to say, that she needed one person to get hooked. Because she kept hitting the hook. That's why I was like, I don't know if she's trying to be funny and like, hitting the hook, like, being funny, or if she was saying like, not someone needs to get hooked, like, for real. And then I just stay around because I'm like trying to figure out what the fuck she's talking about. And then she's like, okay, then I'll hook you. And I'm like, wait, what? I thought we were friends. I might still add them, but I mean, that was a little lame. I wish we would have just won it for through. Vapor, you gotta get away if that's you. Even if she tries to be friendly, don't trust her. But you guys can talk about Texas Chainsaw. Like, I'm not even familiar with everything you guys are talking about, but I like to hear about it. I mean, yeah, most of my friends are Christian, and most of my friends growing up were either Catholic or Christian. But yeah, I mean, probably more of my friends are like Christian or something rather than not. But yeah, I mean, growing up, they were always either Catholic or Christian. Because that's like the only, kind of churches we really had over there. So it's like, the only kind of. But, then I told you I was part of the Mormon church. They actually have been coming by our house. My mom had to tell them, like, please stop coming here. Because they keep coming, to everyone's house, like, every day. And we might be moving soon, but, like, we know how to get in touch with them, so. I know they just love to, help people, but she told them to please don't come back, and then they came back again. I was like, bro, if someone tells you to leave, please respect that. Oh, I see. I think I actually got that one on Sunny. I don't think I ever got to use it though. Kind of like a dead hard. That's cool. I had like 20 of these fucking, excuse my language, but these escape tapes. And I don't even need them. Like, what am I doing? I want to play these so everyone can get them, but I don't want the killer to get them. I'm so petty. Not unless they're nice. And bye, Chase. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were leaving. I don't know if you're still here, but bye. I'm gonna just see who's on real quick, but you guys can keep talking. But yeah, I kind of agree with what you're saying, Vapor, too. I kind of noticed that myself with, the Catholic Church. But that's just what, a lot of, people were when I was growing up around me. So that was just my experience, but yeah, I know they are kind of different. And I was never really raised Catholic, I was raised Christian, so, essentially. So yeah, I mean, I agree with you. But yeah, just the area I lived in, thinking back about it, I mean, some might have been maybe like Buddhist, but most, I think, because there was a Buddhist temple pretty close by as well, that I had visited before. But I know we also had other, they had like the Jehovah's Witness, those types of people, but there wasn't a lot. But it was like mostly like Catholic and Christians. Everything was kind of black and white. Oh wow. I never knew that. Oh, I see what you mean, Vapor. Oh wow. I've heard that about, what is it, to the Scientology, Church of Scientology or something. They're like a cult kind of thing for like, I think like Hollywood. I mean, they have their own different kinds of cults, but I think that's like the religious type of cult that they have for the celebrities. I mean, maybe I'm just pulling shit out of my ass, but I feel like that's what I've heard people talk about before. Like, I think they'll pay some people like lots of money, but I mean they're essentially like becoming part of a cult. And I don't think it's like a real church based off of any. I don't know. I'd have to research that more. That's good advice. I like that. I think I'm gonna get a new one because I don't know. I have an older one, but you know, it kind of like runs in our family kind of thing where I want to hold on to it, but I feel like I should get like a newer one that I can actually just read and like go through. But yeah, that's a good point. I can agree with that. You guys can keep talking to Connie and Drew and Vapor. I'm just gonna see who else is on real fast. But I like hearing about these things from you guys. I like learning new stuff. I see. I like that. You know, at least you can admit, you know, we're not perfect, but at least you try. And yeah, at least you're trying your best to keep following it, and I like that. I really do. Let me just check real quick. Yeah, I don't know if my console's glitching, but I think it's okay for now. Yeah, you guys can keep talking. Let me just check something. I was just reading what you guys were saying about Texas Chainsaw. I'm trying to learn. Cause yeah, I play it more, and we could definitely try playing sometimes, Connie. But yeah, 3 used to play it a lot, and I used to play it with him, but I stopped playing after the crossplay started being weird, and you know, I just haven't played since. Oh, with him, that would not work. Maybe if he hits you down. Fucking hell, how do I still fly off of it? I should have flew right into the middle. No. I was just trying to dodge him. Well, kind of, I guess. Oh, look, now he's like, oh, I can do it. Look. Okay. See, I try to get them to, like, be friendly by showing them a cool trick, but usually they're still not friendly. But yeah, it's like sometimes you'll land on it and sometimes you don't. But it's just random. Depends how you get hit. But I was trying to land on the table, because then he wouldn't be able to pick me up. But obviously if you're still standing and he gets you with the harpoon, like, he can just pull you off the table, right? So that's why I was trying to get him to down me on top of the table so that he couldn't pick me up. But then he figured out how to get up there anyway. So it's dumb, but half the time killers will act so dumb. Even if they see you doing that, they'll still, like, act like, oh, how do I get up there? And then so sometimes you can get them to leave you alone by doing that, but not all the time. I don't know, Connie. Maybe. I haven't even found one. Or else I would give it to you. So, I don't know where they're at. There might not be any in this one. Yeah, hopefully we can all play again soon. Or maybe me and you, and I don't know if he's on Xbox. I don't know if it would let us play with him. Maybe we could play with Chase. I have a friend that might play too, but I think she's better than me. But I don't know, we'll see. I'm hungry too, but I don't want to eat that. I want, like, real food. I don't know what I want. But you're funny. I just felt bad because I was reading all your guys' chats and stuff, but I just wasn't really saying anything. Dang, I guess so all of us don't really play. Well, I just think maybe if we all play it together, like, we might have more fun than playing it by ourselves. But I guess we'll have to see. There's no rush. That is so annoying. But see, that's why I was trying to get him to hit me that way instead of like that. Because then I could have went on top of the table. This guy is so annoying. Does he think he's fun to play against or something? Like, oh yeah. Jackass. I have no idea how I kept doing that. That was just an accident. I love when that happens. I can't believe they're gonna have Chucky in this game. That's weird to me. But that'll be kind of fun. I just can't imagine that. I guess we'll have to see it. Sorry, I was waiting to hear that music. Yeah, we might as well run. Exactly. Right, I know, huh? I wish I did the, you know, the stuff on PC, like I forget. I was trying to remember what it's actually called. But yeah, you know what I mean. I wish I did those, because I want to try it out, but I also just want to kind of see how it is when it comes out. But I bet it's even more fun to play those things when... Are you kidding? I thought I would get the stun. That's insane. It's probably more fun to do, like, you know, when it's still in that phase. Because that's probably when there's a lot of bugs. Okay, cool. Well, if you want to come back soon, maybe you could. I think we still have a full party right now. So, I mean, you don't have to come back yet if you're not ready, but... I mean, you can still just hang out and talk to us. But that's cool. Just whenever you're ready. Don't feel like you have to stay up. Because, I mean, I'll be here tomorrow, but I know you probably have to go to school and do stuff, but... Maybe they didn't actually nerf them, but they might have. I mean, they already did it before, but I feel like they secretly nerf stuff sometimes and don't even say anything. That's what I thought they did with Boil Over. So then I wanted to stop using it. And they might have fixed it, but like at the time I was using it, it wasn't working. After I had used it for so long. So then I didn't want to use it anymore. So I feel like they might do that with medkits or anything and just not, like if it's something a little small or something, like maybe they feel like they don't even have to. Right. I don't know, I've noticed that too. I mean, I guess it depends what add-ons you bring, but I seem to like run out right when I need it. Like, I'm almost done healing. Then they'll have like Sloppy Butcher, so then all the healing just regresses. But that's why I like Built to Last at least, because you can, you know, get more charges out of it, but yeah, that sucks. I have no idea if they actually did it, but I wouldn't be surprised. Because yeah, it seems like they don't like survivors. Or they just want to make it super hard for them, I don't know. But yeah, hopefully they fix that if they did. Because it's already hard and it's so easy to play as killer. It's way different. I don't know, I don't feel like it's balanced. Like, people who play as killer mostly will act like it's fair, but I don't really think it is. You know, but I don't know. Maybe it gets harder once you rank up as killer, but right now, at least, I think it's probably easier for them. You know, because they don't really have to do stuff to get points, honestly. Especially depending on the killer, like, you don't even have to move, and you can get points. But you can't really do that as a survivor without your rank going down or not going up, you know, because you have to be doing something according to them, you know, like a Jan or a totem or something. Like, if you're not doing those, it's like, you don't get anything, right? Unless you're in the basement. But as a killer, you can get points for, like, anything. So, yeah, I don't think it's fair, but I don't know, I might sound a little biased, because I mostly play as survivor, but I have played as killer enough to know that it's, like, not really fair. Like, people might not admit it, but if you're being honest, like, I feel like most people would say it's not fair. But you just kind of accept it, you know? But that doesn't mean that it's fair. But see, I'm glad at least that he wasn't able to get the last Mori. I was trying not to give him the Mori, but then at the same time, I don't care too much. Especially if someone else can maybe get the hatch. That's what I was hoping for. But as long as he doesn't get all 4, I mean, that's good. That's great. Because that's probably what he's going for. I mean, yeah, you get the 4K, but you get the 4 Moris. Which is good. Because if that's what he's going for, then he's mad. And he probably thought because he's, like, trying to, I mean, he's acting like a troll, but I also feel like he was kind of letting people do stuff just so he can get the hooks. So I feel like he thought that he was gonna get all of them, but he didn't. So he's probably mad. And that's why I like Ash again, because you can't really go down, so, like, somehow I still went up. But yeah, I'm glad you were able to pull that off. I wish I could have seen, but I didn't want to look in case it wasn't going too well. The way that killer was playing. But yeah, that makes me happy. Because I don't want him to get all of them. So yeah, he's probably mad. But that's good. If he's gonna act like that. I almost didn't even want you guys to unhook me, but then I kind of did because he was like hitting me on the hook. And I might have been able to unhook like before I died, but it was so close, like I don't know if it would have worked. But yeah, he was just trying to get his little Moris. But he couldn't even do that. So yeah, I like that. I do feel bad. I wish someone could have escaped though. But that's better than him getting all the Moris. That would really be like, no, that sucks. Oh, that's terrible. So this add-on pretty much gives him like another, almost like another perk, but like another thing he can use against you. Like another status effect you have against you. So I just feel like some stuff is so OP, especially Legion. Like, I feel like they need to do something with Legion. Like, all the weird stuff they try to fix. I feel like Legion's broken, and they should, like, I guess nerf Legion a little bit, but I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I've kind of learned how to better manage them, but I'm still learning. Cause like they can see where you are if they hit somebody with the power and you're in the terror radius. So like they can do that, which I didn't always know. And then just with the, you never know which hit. Cause it's like the hits are chained, so then whoever gets hit by it says the 5th hit will put any survivor into the dying state. So then it's like you never know who's gonna be the one that would go down. So it's like I don't know how to always gauge when you're actually gonna go down, but it's like if they're tunneling you and they hit you like once and then try to hit you right after, it seems like you don't go down, right? Because they're like hitting you too much. But then after that, it's like you're probably gonna go down, like 100%, right? But then just like if the killer's running around hitting different people, like I don't know how you're supposed to know which hit. Because if you're the 5th person to get hit, you're gonna go down. So I think that's why they'll run around like chaining it sometimes, because that's how they get the most out of the power. So then whoever is like the fifth person is like shit out of luck. Like they just go down and then they're the first one to get hooked. But like they don't do anything really different than the other people, you know? So I don't know. I didn't always know that either. So now whenever like I have Dead Hard, I'll at least try to use that so that if I'm the fifth hit, then I can use it and just keep trying to, get away. But usually they'll just follow you, But it's like their power's so hard to... Yeah, and that too, the clown bottles for sure. I've heard people say that too. And I don't go against Clown a lot, but I think I've gone against him enough too to agree that like, yeah, they should limit that. But then it seems like when I play as Clown, like, maybe I just don't know how to do certain things so well, Especially as Killer, because I don't play as Killer much, but it's like, it does not go that well for me. Like, I don't know how they make some of that stuff work so well. They just must be familiar with it, but whenever I do it, I'm like, man, like, it seems so hard to pull anything off. But yeah, so maybe we can let them know they need to nerf both of them. Yeah, Legion has been bugging me. I used to like Legion, but lately it's just like, oh my gosh. It's just too much. And you never know, like, how they're gonna play, and, it just makes it weirder and, like, confusing, because, you don't know what exactly is gonna happen. Because then sometimes they pretend to be, like, friendly, and then they just do that so they can get the fifth hit, so that you go down. And so you never know, like, should I run, or should I stop, or should I... Then you always have to mend, and should I heal, like... I'll just sit on the gen, because I'm gonna go down anyway, it's like... It's just too much. But hold on, let me see who else is on. I would say Connie, you should get back on, but I don't know if you're ready to get off or not. Hey Chase, sorry there's so many ads. Hopefully it's not too bad. But yeah, that's why I was mentioning Amazon Prime, because if you do that free sub through there for the 1 month, then you don't have to pay and you won't have ads. Oh, that was crazy. That should not have happened. Sorry, I think you might have made a typo or something. I think I get what you're saying, but I just don't know if I'm understanding completely, but I think I do. And yeah, we can definitely play tonight. It's no worries at all. Sorry we didn't get to play so much today. We'll definitely try to wait for you tomorrow, like when I get on, so that, you know, you can join before other people get there. Like today when I got on, really just, people were just randomly joining me, like I hadn't even got to invite anyone. So I thought it was nice, but normally I get to, you know, send you guys invites first. Oh, you're lagging? Okay. I'm sorry, that sucks. I'm not lagging and I still went down. I was gonna try to use Dead Hard, but it's like I didn't have time to. I know how to play against Tinder, but it's just, it's terrible. Trying to get her to be friendly, I don't think it's working. I don't know how to do that funny thing that like Tommy does. Oh, and Connie, thank you for saying that you would just keep watching. You don't have to, but you don't have to play if you don't want to. Oh, that's okay. I feel bad too because this killer's being so annoying. Don't worry, Chase. Especially if you're lagging, I know how that is. Last week I was lagging so bad for like no reason. Whenever the killer would chase me or anything. So I totally get you. Wow, see, and I actually had time to use it, and she just avoids it. Well, it's okay, I'm gonna die too now, so at least we'll die together. I don't know what these killers are doing. I'm telling you, it's way too easy for them. Well, I don't mind joining you, but I am gonna probably wait for my friends to get out of this match, just because, at least Kate might be staying, because I've been playing with her. That's why we didn't have space, because she joined, and, but I'll just see. I'm gonna see, you know, how it's looking, but if anything, I'll join you. Sorry, I'm like kind of tired. But yeah, I can join you. I'm just gonna see what's going on with them. They're both playing a little funny, but I play with both of them all the time. I think we're all kind of getting tired. And it's just when killers play like that, it's like, what are you supposed to do? It's like, it's just not fun. They don't even try. Like, they try, but they don't, I don't know. Like, they don't even have to do much. That's why it's like they make it so easy for the killers. It's crazy. Wow. Yeah, it's pretty early there. That's okay, I just have to figure out what time that is. Yeah, I mean, I should be on, but I just don't know exactly what time that would be here. But yeah, we can. It's 11:40. I just can't do math right now. But yeah, I'll probably be on then anyways. Oh, excuse me. PM? Yeah. I have to think about it. But yeah, I should be on. I'm sure later I'll figure out what time that'll be, but I just can't think right now. Well, at least she got the hatch. I figured the killer would just hook her right next to it. So at least she could see it though and knew it wasn't too far. That's crazy. If it was me, they would just hook me. I always try to get them to be friendly, but I think since I try so hard, they're like, no. But, I don't know. I think it's more fun. I should have some playing. It might not be loud enough that you can hear it, but I should be able to hear it a little bit. Might have to turn it up. But yeah, that's probably the best I can do until I get a capture card or something. I don't have one of those. So you can't really do that on console. But I have it on my computer. Yeah, it's just one of those things that sucks about console. I'd have to set that all up too, if I got one. I mean, I think if you know what you're doing, it's not too hard, but I don't really know what I'm doing. But I don't have one of those, so I'd have to get one of those first. That's what I read online. But so yeah, I think if you have one of those, you can like hook it up to your computer if you have one, and then maybe hook the console up to that. I don't really know exactly how it works. Then I think that way I could like, you know, put it up on screen where I could play music and you could see the stream and all that, but I can't really do that, I guess, until I get one of those. So eventually I should have one of those, but it just might take me some time to get one. I will let you know as soon as I get one. If I ever stream on PC, I will play music, but I just can't really do it on console. But yeah, that's okay. Go ahead and go to sleep. I don't want you to stay up if you're tired. I know how that is. But yeah, we can definitely play later. Don't even worry about it. But yeah, just go ahead and go to sleep. And, yeah, we'll play tomorrow or today. Later today, tomorrow. And I hope you have a good night. Thank you for joining me again, and sorry we didn't get to play too much. I still had fun. Sorry you were lagging in that match. That sucks. I haven't been lagging lately, but I was lagging so much last week. But yeah, just feel free to go to bed whenever you're ready. You don't have to stay up for me. But we can always play later. Yeah, have a good night. And thanks for chatting and hanging out with us. Hopefully you and Connie can play. Maybe we can all play Texas Chainsaw too soon. But I know Connie said that you don't really play a lot, and I don't really play a lot either. But I feel bad because Connie's pretty good. I don't know if Connie has any delays right now on there. But yeah, if you want to go to bed whenever you're ready, it's no rush though. Yeah, I am getting kind of tired, but I think I can play a little bit longer. But yeah, have a good night. And thank you again for coming by and hanging out. And we will play again later, so don't even worry. But I appreciate you. And you too, Connie. If Connie's still here. Yeah, good night. And GG's. I had fun. But yeah, sorry we didn't get to play much, so I'm hoping later today we can play more. But we should be able to, so no worries at all. Yeah, you should go to bed, because it's pretty early there. Bye, Chase. Have a good night. Thank you. And bye, Connie. Connie might still be here. Well, I say she, but he might just be lurking. But I'm not sure. But yeah, have a good night. But yeah, you should get some rest. Don't worry about us. We'll be here. But I appreciate you. But yeah, we'll play later. I just want to say I feel so bad for Ada. I was trying to heal before I grabbed her because I don't know if you noticed, but I was like 2 seconds from healing when he came up to me. And I could have used my whole med kit to heal with the syringe, or I could have just waited, 2 more seconds. So that's what I was trying to do. But I should have just grabbed her. He's like being so annoying, and the other 2 people are like barely doing anything. Oh. The crazy thing about getting married by him is I know how to counter that. Like, that doesn't usually happen to me anymore. But I was trying to help Claudette, and I just wasn't expecting her to, like, run at the last second because we had time, you know? But then, yeah, I saw it coming. Like, I teabagged him, but I was like, he's gonna kill me right now. But I'd rather be me than someone else, you know? Once I realized. Because my rank can't go down, you know? But I just felt kind of dumb because it's like, I know how to counter it. So just saying, if you want to counter it, do like what Nancy did and just go in a locker and they can still grab you, but it's better than giving him all the mores. Or you can just sit on the gen. Like when she got off the gen, she could have just stayed on the gen and he could have just grabbed her off the gen and that might have been better because she didn't have head on like I did. So, you know, at least I could have stunned him like I did at first. But she could have just stayed on the gen and got points for that and then she still would have got grabbed, you know, but she wouldn't have got mores. But you can also, I think, do a totem, and he'll just grab you instead. But yeah, that was just kind of funny. My friend was saying she felt traumatized watching that because she, you know, she's older. She's watching that stuff. I was like, yeah, me too. So it was kind of funny. But I'm glad Nancy didn't give him the last Mori, you know, because that would give him a trophy if we're trying to do that. So it's fine with me. You know, that's why you should be more altruistic when you can, because once you're on the hook like that, you can't really control anything. But let me just see who else is on that, but just saying, don't make the same mistake that we did. And I think Claudette was like, just shocked and just, I don't know if she moved or not after that, but I don't know how he could Mori her right after, but I'm guessing he built it up enough, especially if she wasn't moving for like 10 seconds or something. But it seemed like he married her right after me, so I don't know how that's possible, but it happened. So that was kind of weird to me. But other than that, you know, just don't be out in the open, you know, unless you want to get married. I thought it was kind of funny since I haven't had this outfit since I got married by him, but I didn't really get to get a clip because last week, but I always have it on here. But it was still kind of funny. Hold on, let me just see who else is on. again, just saying, I feel terrible. But, I don't know. They were just randoms, you know? Like, randoms will let me die on the hook, on my first hook, and, like, maybe my friends will even do that sometimes, you know? Like, I'm not gonna feel bad for escaping when the gates are powered. I mean, I don't know. I should, but I shouldn't. Like, it is kind of an asshole thing to do. Like, if that was me, I'd probably be pissed. I'm gonna add them, because they did good. You know, they were distracting. I'm not gonna say, like, I did that, you know? They were the ones that really carried the game, but... You know, I was trying to distract him in the first place, but then that's what I mean, like... Somehow they were... I wasn't even looking, but they were able to save Leon, which was great, you know? But then... So then by the time he comes back for me, I had... You know, fully recovered pretty much, and then he turns around and picks me up the opposite way so that she can't, you know, stun him, and then they just unhooked me, like, right out, you know, it's like, so he was gonna start tunneling me, and nobody else, because of how that went, you know, so it's like, I had to get as far away from them as I could, and I think he was looking for me, or somebody, you know, that's why he kept slugging the one Leon, you know? So I feel a little bad, but I know what's going on, you know? So maybe he... And then, too, with his perks, if he was the one with Boil Over, he might have just kept putting him down, but... Still, like, if I would have got too close to him, he would have just started tunneling me instead, you know? Because that's what they always do. So now I'm starting to figure out their game. So it's like you can't get too close when they're doing stuff like that. And so I felt bad, but then, like, when the... Like, if a Hex Totem comes up, I think you should just open it. Like, that sucks, but at the same time, like, if... Because it's Demogorgon, right? So that he could have... If he was smart, which I don't understand, he must have went to the wrong gate. But if he saw, like... I guess he can't see them opening the gate most of the way. But, you know, I could see him opening the gate, so I was just trying to go to whichever gate he was at. I didn't even know if I was at the right gate. He could have been at the other one, right? And then, so if the killer went to the right gate, he would have been right behind us. And we were exposed because they had no ed. That's how Kate went down, you know? So it's like, I feel like in 10 seconds we could have went down, you know? But you never know. That's the problem. So then once we realized, like, oh, the Hex Totem's all the way on the other side and all that, like, I know that's lame for me to not do anything. I just panic, you know? Because the X is right there. But everything leading up to that, that's what I'm saying, like, me getting almost tunneled off the hook and, you know, like, him being able to spare a hook because they saved him, but then, you know, they couldn't even save me because of the way the killer turned around. So then, you know, that was one hook for me already. And he was just gonna tunnel or slug whoever was closest, you know? And the other guy was good at escaping because of his perks. But I don't have good, like, escaping perks, so it's like I'm trying not to be in contact with the killer. And then I had the syringe, so I was gonna try to pick Kate up, but then I realized she's getting worried, you know? But I'm, like, trying to wait for the right time, and I guess I could have used it on Leon, but I didn't know if I'd be able, like, even if I used it on him, probably both of us would have died trying to get back. You know, and I guess that's my fault for opening the gate so soon, but, too, it's the killer, like, slugging, and, you know, it's like, he should have did all that sooner. Like, I don't know. He's probably panicking, too, trying to get all his hooks in. Or trying to get, the 4K, but... You see, he had a Mori, too, so if we all got double hooked, he would have just Mori'd everyone anyways. So we could have been in different places, and then he could, teleport right to us. So I don't know. I just think with him, you have to be a little more careful. And then if he had no ed and a Mori, like, I don't know, that's just too much. And I was only playing with one friend, so the other, the two Leons, it's like, I don't even know them. So I just felt like that was too much for me. But they were really good. Like, they did way better than me. I'm not gonna lie. So I'll give them the credit, but I feel like I would have done better if it wasn't set up like that. Like, if you guys watched the one from like 3 or 4 games ago, it's like I was doing better. It was a different killer and stuff, but I was doing better at running him, than I did this game, I think. But I was just trying to avoid him because I thought this game I could actually escape because of how we were doing gens and how they were able to distract him as well. Because it's usually only me that can run him for so long. So it was nice to see that they could. But yeah, I feel terrible that I even opened it. I wasn't going to, but I thought he might like body block it or like just do, I thought the killer would come right behind us like very soon, within 30 seconds. Like, so I didn't want to give him the chance to like block it or something, thinking that he's like funny, and then, we all die because he doesn't, because I thought the other Leon was still over there because he had Unbreakable, so he picked himself up. Or he had something. I thought he had Unbreakable, but I don't even see it. I guess someone must have picked him up, but I don't. Because Leon was with me, and then Kate. Maybe it was Kate, but I don't know. Like, there was just too much going on. I hope you guys understand. I feel terrible. I wanted to see what tile it was, but now we'll never know. But I'm gonna add them, because like I said, they did really good. So I want to give them the credit for that. But I don't know. I don't feel bad for escaping. That's probably like maybe in the game before this, or maybe not even then. This might have been my first time escaping. No, there was one game where I escaped, but the killer was friendly to us after she wasn't. So, I don't feel like it was fair, but like this one I actually got away and the killer wasn't friendly, so I don't know. For like my second time getting away, I think, the whole time, I'm not gonna feel bad. Because I tried to get every killer to be friendly and I tried to help people every game, and we still died. And I'd be like the one that died first. And then they'd have all this time to do gens or heal, and they would still die. And that's okay, but, it's like, I don't know, I don't feel bad. But I also still kind of do. If that makes sense. So just showing their names to give them credit, because they did good, and I added them. Because I feel terrible. But just know, I also am happy that I got away. I just feel like it could have been really bad. And no one would have got away. But that's the thing, you never know where the totem is. That's why it's good to be like in a party or something, I guess. Like a voice chat, if you can. Because if someone else sees it, then I guess they can tell you where it is. So you don't waste time. But we don't usually do that, so we just kind of figure it out. I feel like that's the best way to learn, but it's harder that way. So if I knew it was next to her, I mean, I guess I could have looked, but, the killer's probably camping it. I don't know how they were even able to do it. I guess I should have looked. But yeah, I'm just gonna see who else is on. I think I'm gonna take a break. I'm kind of tired. So I just wanted to like escape. But I might play another one, we'll see. But thank you guys for watching, and I'm sorry if I'm not always, the most entertaining person but I try to be silly and just have fun. You know, I do have some friends that are like that too, so they get me, but not everyone gets it, so I understand if you don't. But yeah, I really do like to escape on that map because it's my favorite one, so I don't know. I guess I'll get over it eventually, but I do feel bad, so in a sense, but not completely. But let me see who else is on real fast. I'm sorry, I think I might just take a quick break. I did have some people join me, and I appreciate them so much. But if you think I might just need a quick break, and then I'll be back. Or I might play something else. But I might just come back. I don't know if I can play another one right now. I'm just gonna wait so I don't have to make them back out. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll be back soon.